た狼。
So, what's the plans?
Just get good, I guess. Yeah.
I'm playing Doom.
I can't move after that.
Doom is too good.
Wow, okay.
the aura. Aiden and Val going band for band.
Enough. I'm not sure how this is not parrying, honestly.
Rate this boss.
Fuck. I can't rate it yet. I only went to second phase like once.
Aiden, what food should I get?
I dodged correctly, that shouldn't have hit me. Kaylin, get the Sava Flower in Roman's Pizzas.
Aiden always on that Slava flavor deal.
Yes. Fuck, man. I don't like how he just jumps away. He just can just jump away when I must chase him. And he can do whatever stupid shit he wants. Yeah.
get Slavs. Slava. Order triple decker. It's too good. For 50 rand more.
Very interesting. These are very terrible attempts.
Great boss, Aiden.
Like 8. That Mikiri is just like broken, I don't know. Just trying to figure it out.
I'm genuinely convinced. Beating Owl with posture is impossible.
But he keeps running away, man. Really, like, okay, I can't see him, I don't know. What the f-
Rolling on the floor laughing. Kalen Doom is just too good. What chapter are you on? Still on 5. I'm trying to do all the secrets in one go so I don't have to replay anything later for plat. I have to replay a few chapters because I missed some stuff.
So why are you ranting and raving about Doom?
Doom is peak. It's a real man's game.
I don't understand how I'm taking damage to my posture bar when I'm parrying it. I don't get that. Yo, Look at what just killed me. Everybody look at what just killed me. He's okay. I'll just never use that attack. I'm never using this again. There's no way. I'll never use that shit again. Huh. Interesting. Oh wow, fuck you then. Fuck you, you're a bitch. Really? Like really? Ah. What is going on?
Watch for the fireball attack, Aiden. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. I've never liked how. Shit boss. Ow. I don't remember Al being this crazy, rolling on the floor laughing.
Boss just keeps running away. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. This is gonna have to be a health kill. He's running away too much, and now he has the owl as well. You missed. Oh fuck. Okay. So let me give you all my opinions on this boss. Is everyone ready for opinion?
This boss has
The battle, the foster father confronting owner as a man in his prime. So this was prime owl basically. Owl took in the hungry cub on a woman, raised him as a shinobi. The process was so engrossing that he hoped they might enjoy a true battlefield that someday got his wish only in their own memory. Okay. This boss is overrated, very overrated. People are saying this is the best boss in Sekiro. People are saying this is the hardest boss in Sekiro. He ain't none of that. This boss ain't none of that. This boss is...
dog shit.
It's not dog shit. But it's like, it's not that good. Like, it's just, I don't know why people are overhyping it. He runs away too much, and he's just like a bitch. I don't know. Second phase is Zeit, I guess. I don't know. It's just ass. I was disappointed with that.
No,
but he's not dog shit.
He ain't the hardest.
I don't know how you can think that's dog shit. There's like not much dog shit in that, but yeah. It's not good. Let's see what else do I have left to do now. In fact, I would go as far as to say the first owl fight is better. Defeated all bosses. I thought I did defeat all bosses. Hold on. That should have been my last boss that I need to defeat. Cop. Unless the cop counts as a boss, I guess. Yeah, the cop is a boss. That's interesting, but okay. Upgrade vitality, upgrade posture, upgrade prosthetic tools. Okay. Now I need to do this quest line to kill the cop. Then I need to farm. I already got my ending locked in, and then I'll do one more playthrough to get my return ending. That's about it. So I literally just need to do the cop now. Let's find out how to do that.
Just as long as you can do this fight before the last boss, I will doing that because you will be slightly stronger. This is one of the tougher boss fights.
There's a lot here, unfortunately.
Welcome to part 16 of my full battle for Sekiro Shadows died twice. Hopefully, and it was completely fine and you did it first time, hopefully. But that's exactly where we are. I'm just going to look at the skills. We've not done this for a while. You've been able to do skills however you want. I did say a while back to do them however you like at this point. But there are some decent ones. There's those two there which are worth grabbing because they help with posture damage. This one in particular.
His ass.
I'm actually going to go for... I'm not going to go for this one. I think I'll show you in a moment, or maybe not. There's one that's to do with farming where you get more items, which I will actually go for, which is here, this one. So Virtuous Deed I'm going to go for, which gives you... Or I'm not going to go for... Virtuous Deed I'm going to go for, which gives you more money and better item drops, because we will be farming later and more money now is good. You shouldn't be struggling. If you are struggling with damage and things like that, and obviously go for those ones. And yeah, we're going to head to Fountain Palace and we're going to do this area. You can see this is a longer video. We're going to do it all in one go. There's a lot to do. Boss wise, there isn't too much, not difficulty wise. We've done this one at the beginning and then you go out into the main area. There's a novelty type boss where we don't actually have to fight them. There's a couple of mini bosses, a headless underwater. Apart from that, not really. Yeah, apart from the main enemies in this area, which can be a real pain in the arse if you don't do this properly. This is more of a stealth area, especially at the start here. than anything else. So don't let these guys see you. Just don't take them on. You can actually run at him. You could go around this corner and run at him, and you'd be fine. But getting spotted from a distance by these guys, it's not fun. They sort of trap you and kill you very quickly. It's kind of weird. Maybe do a backup save and see what it's like. It's to get a feel for them first. I'm not going to go and do it because it's horrible. But you're going to get bite down later on, which shows you kind of, it's better to kill yourself than take these guys on. But do it slowly. Stealth is best. There are enemies on the roof as well, so don't go too wide at this point. Go for this one. There's one around here. You can hear them because they're on their little flute things. I'm sure they have a Japanese name that I'm being ignorant and don't know. But yeah, you'll hear them before you see them most of the time. So there's two in here. They are very easy to kill if you just take them head on as well. You know, a couple of hits and they're dead. It's the fact that they can stun you and kill you very quickly. That's the problem. So up here, I'm just going to get some light coin purse here. And there are a couple of enemies there in the distance you can see. We'll do those afterwards. We're going to go onto the rooftops first. So there are new enemies all over this place that we haven't done. Well, we've kind of done those ones, the blue ones. It's the one that we killed, the one with all the fog that we killed. One of those. Well, we're going to come around and get this bouncy samurai type. Another new enemy. I don't want to drop down. I'm trying to collect the items. Let's jump across and then up. And there's a couple up here on the roof as well. There's one to the left. Up here on the roof as well. There's one to the left. They're not too bad. The archers are fine. These ones. There's one over here as well. Actually, I think there's another one to the left. They have a bit of a rhythm to when you fight them with a sword as well. We're not going to be doing it just yet. There's one behind me on the bridge. You'll see. They're not bad. There's no particularly difficult enemies in this area. Nothing new that's going to really bother you. You've got a couple down here. This isn't really worth it. You don't need to do this bit unless you just want the Amiibo Balloon of Wealth, which you probably don't, or maybe the XP and the Sen. And you can do it. Oh, the pattern's a bit off here. Yeah, I'm committed at this point. I thought, I shall leave it. No, we're committed. Yeah, this one's moving quicker than the other one. So I'm going to wait. What I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for them to meet in the middle and do blood smoke. That's just going to make things easier. So sometimes even the bow and arrow ones, the archers, the archers can use sword. So they do have a bit of a swingy rhythm to them. It's quite easy to get into once you fight in one. They're not particularly difficult at all. But there is one of these here as the playthrough, I mean, a couple of videos time. So those two are done. Go for the one on the right first. Do. With a spear. Do not go chasing into him though. Yeah, I think I'd try and do a Makiri counter when it's not here. Yeah, it's not. Jump over that. Whoa. Yeah, it does a bit of a mess, this one. Yeah, so in the air there, I missed it again, but he fell on his ass, or she did. So that's good enough. Doesn't need to be perfect, just needs to be done. So quickly run in. Oh, that was close. Quickly run in and get them. Probably don't skirt around them, just run straight in. And then come back and go under here. And we are going to be getting a lot of carp scales. We're actually going to get the rest of the 42 available per playthrough in this video. So there's 3 in here. And then we have Water of the Palace, which leads to another 5. So we're going to go and give this to an NPC shortly. The guy we've seen in Miru Village that was kind of in the corner of a hut drinking stuff. He has it, and then he changes, and you can kill him, and he gives you 5 scales. Oh, can't swim anymore. The reason we are finding all the carb scales in this playthrough is so we don't have to mess about in the next one. There's 42 per playthrough. Yeah, we need to spend 12 plus some other things that we've been buying per playthrough. So it's 12 in this playthrough, 12 in the next for the rarest upgrade material, lapis lazuli, which we'll be getting later on. So that's the... I have to mess about in the next one. There's 42 per playthrough. And yeah, we need to spend 12 plus some other things that we've been buying per playthrough. So it's 12 in this playthrough, 12 in the next for the rarest upgrade material, lapis lazuli, which we'll be getting later on. So that's the main reason, so we don't mess around in New Game Plus. Now, sit at the shrine, get the divine confetti, and then we're going to go and do a little bit of a boss fight here. Well, it is a boss fight. The Sekiro Bull of the Palace.
This area cancer.
There's a couple of guys, whoops, guys, girls, up here.
It's not so bad so far. This was my farming spot. Yeah, I'm rich.
Breeze, in on chapter 20.
So that one.
I'm almost done with chapter 5. Aiden, where's Sifo?
I don't know. He said he's offline, he can't watch a stream, he can't look at the stream, he can't do anything today. Fucking asshole.
Breeze, Dark Ages has a DLC. It's
Okay,
on special
bro.
now.
Okay.
50% off. I'll see when I finish it. How much is it? Oh, 175. This boss ass.
Interesting.
He will probably buy I.
Stop.
Man United are playing
fuck,
tonight.
man. This is ass. I don't know why he's doing that. This is fucking shit. Are y'all seeing this crazy shit? Okay. I wonder if it actually died. I didn't death blow it, so I doubt it. Oh, I'm out of
This
spirit
boss is
emblems.
shit.
I lost 1,000. Yeesh. Let me spend everything on spirit emblems. I basically just lost 2,000 spirit emblems. I mean, it's 2,000 coins. This thing is very annoying. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Maybe you should get up, Sekiro. Maybe you should do that. Maybe you should get the fuck up. Maybe you should, like, you know... Holy moly! Okay. I'm on a prayer. That was ass.
Don't go for this one, go for the one in the far room. The ball is below where they are. So if it does see you, just put the ball down. I'll clear it and it's after the hoop. So you are really so let's go through this one, obviously back to lane. Just going to do a backup save for you. Here. It's the goals. See if you can use it.
What?
I'm telling you, if you're worried about running out.
What? Was that what he did in my paragraph is doing? Interesting. Okay. Okay.
Looking for a specific body type for your next car?
So it's a bit of a catch-22. Yeah, but the idea is to get it mad so it hits its head like there's one foot. I've got to go all the way down this point. Because of the death blow. He gets Prayer Bead and a Beast's Karma, which gives one extra spirit to hold, so now 20 max. Yeah, I forgot it as well, I'll tell you right there. Did I forget to grab all of them? I did. What an idiot. Yeah, see, I was overthinking, thinking what I need to do next. So there was that item, go around the corner, I'll come back in the next video and grab those. But there's a few to do next. So hopefully I was making it this week way. So, teleport here to the Meeting Village. And go backwards. It's easy to do this. Just roll around here. I'm going to see this guy in the hook and give him the water he got. Just got all the goodies, lots of nice stuff here. All that, fat wax, everything. I'll go back through there and skip through the dialogue. But just keep talking to him. Go, blah, blah, blah. Until you get the option to give him the water. There we go. So give him the water of the palace. He actually gives you a backtrack, sprint, start, keep, turn. Which is just one of those tricks you give to certain pieces to hit more. So do it. Go all the way back. Just rest here and go back to see him again. I know I do have a lot of set obviously DPA stuff. This is
Okay, hold on. I need to do that. That's pretty crazy, actually. Don't have it.
Some upgrades. So we go back to the dilapidated temple. So we do need them all. So at this point, just whichever you want. I don't really use the variations of. Amazing. You know it right there. You don't forget to grab. This one, yeah, so in the air there, I missed it again, but it fell on his ass, or she. Let's quickly run in and get them. Probably don't skirt around them, just run straight in. And then come back and go under here, and we are going to be getting a lot of carp scales. We're actually going to get the rest of the 42 available per playthrough in this video. So there's 3 in here. And then we have Water of the Palace, which leads to another 5.
Okay, okay. Cool, bro. That's pretty cool. So basically I'm about to get 10. 10 is insane. Insane in the main game. Fucking jump. Oh.
Oh doom.
Which is just one of those drinks you can give to certain. Stuff by the purses. And experiment more, but there's probably some good ones in there. So if you want, mess around, experiment. But for the most part, the standard stuff is fine. So just use your money up. Like the umbrellas, the purple umbrella's good for the death status terror one. But dodging works just fine, and learning boss patterns is probably the best thing you can do. Don't worry about which tools you have where. So I've got Virtuous Deed now, which will help a bit more with scent and item drops later on. Might as well start it now. If you are struggling, go a different route, have a look. And then we're going to teleport back to Fountain Palace, and do not run across the bridge for obvious reasons we've seen. And now we're a bit more open and freer to move around.
That should give me 5. I think it did. If it did. Maybe. No.
Which will help a bit more with item drops later on. Might as well start it now. If you are struggling, go a different route, have a look. And then we're going to teleport back to Fountain Palace, and do not run across the bridge for the obvious reason that you've just seen. And now we're a bit more open and freer to move around. We're not stuck, we can go up in the trees and things like that. Drop down over here. We're We're just actually going
What's
to
the
do a
plan
quick
now,
sweep
Aiden?
over the water.
Well, now I need to get as many top scales as I can and kill that Turkish. And so I'm thinking maybe I should do the harder ending. Because I've already got an owl. But if I can, I'd rather just do the more difficult playthrough.
Water river that runs underneath.
Ending, not playthrough.
You have to do Divine Child's quest for that.
Let's see if I'm still capable of doing it. I'll do it right now. Sekiro return ending.
Eight people are hired every minute on LinkedIn. Get the app today.
Hi ninjas, and welcome to another visual guide of Sekiro. If you've completed the game, you might have gotten the standard ending called Immortal Severance, and you want to try out different endings. There are 4 endings in total in the game, and in this video we go through the ending called Dragon's Return. And in order to get this ending, you need to go through these following steps. The first part is to acquire an item called Holy Chapter Infested. There are 2 ways of getting this item. In the first method, you need to talk to the old lady as you come to the Ashina Castle, and as you have talked to her, make your way to the end of the Simpo Temple. There will be a high priest sitting in front of the altar. If you did not talk with the old lady as you came here, he will simply mumble about the divine child of the Simpo and nothing else. But if you did talk with her, the high priest will yield the holy chapter infested.
Let's see if I have that. Nope, doesn't look like it. What's the second
So,
way?
ladies and gentlemen, we are back at...
Hi ninjas, and welcome to another visual guide of Sekiro. This part is to acquire. You have talked to her, make your way to the end of the Simpo Temple. There will be a high priest sitting in front of the altar. If you did not talk with the old lady as you came here, he will simply mumble about the divine child of the Simpo and nothing else. If you did talk with her, the high priest will yield the holy chapter infested. The second option is to defeat Kenshiro at the top of the Ashina Castle. As a side note, once you defeat him, but don't talk to Isshin after talking to Kuro, the high priest will stop saying anything. After talking to Isshin and asking about the mortal blade, the high priest will disappear, leaving behind the bell to the monkey fight. But now that the high priest has disappeared, he has thrown the holy chapter infested into the pond at the temple grounds where 2 carps swim. To get it, you need to have defeated the corrupted monk at the end of Mibu village at the Ashina depths and gotten the Mibu breathing technique to be able to dive underwater. Now dive into the pond, and from the bottom you find the holy chapter infested. After as a side note, once you defeat him, but don't talk to Isshin after talking to Kuro, the high priest will stop saying anything. After talking to Isshin and asking about the mortal blade, the high priest will disappear, leaving behind the bell to the monkey fight. But now that the high priest has disappeared, he has thrown the holy chapter infested into the pond at the temple grounds where 2 carps swim. To get it, you need to have defeated the corrupted monk at the end of Mibu village at the Ash.
Wow, baby. Who would have guessed?
depths and gotten the Mibu breathing technique to be able to dive underwater. Now dive into the pond, and from the bottom you find the holy chapter infested. After defeating the folding screen monkeys, you get to the inner sanctum and talk to the divine child of rejuvenation to get the mortal blade. Talk to her more to get her give you rice. Eat the rice, reset the area by teleporting elsewhere, and come back to request more rice. If this is a
Eat the rice, request more rice. Where's the rice? I think I gave all the rice away. Eesh. No, I'm sure that's not important, right?
巫女のしようこそ巫女の死のお米がゆさ北条
New Game Plus and you have rice from the previous playthroughs, you must have eaten those as well. Now repeat the same pattern until you see the divine child being asleep when you go to sleep.
またさようなあなた
Oh, she's asleep.
Her next time. Keep requesting rice yet again until she becomes to feel unwell, in which point she asks you for a persimmon. You can find a persimmon from the merchant near the Shugendo idol, where you need to go left and grapple to the ledge. Following the route will find you the merchant. You can also get persimmon
いらしてくだ
to the divine child of rejuvenation to get the mortal blade. Talk to her more to get her give you rice. Eat the rice, reset the area by teleporting elsewhere, and come back to request more rice. If this is a New Game Plus and you have rice from previous playthroughs, you must have eaten those
お米がまた
I want more rice! Ah!
as well. Now repeat the same pattern until you see the divine child being asleep when you go to see her next time. Keep requesting rice yet again until she becomes to feel unwell, in which point she asks you for a persimmon. You can find a persimmon from the merchant near the Shugendo idol, where you need to go left and grapple to the ledge. Following the route will find you the merchant. You can also get persimmons from the monkeys at the Senpo Temple, or by completing Kotaro's questline by giving him the pure white pinwheel and then spiriting him away with the divine abduction. Now give the persimmon to the divine child of rejuvenation and request rice again. After a brief dialogue, she will give rice for Kuro, which you need to take to him at Ashina. Persimmon from the merchant near the Shugendo idol, where you need to go left and grapple to the ledge. Following the route will find you the merchant. You can also get persimmons from the monkeys at the Senpo Temple, or by completing Kotaro's questline by giving him the pure white pinwheel and then spiriting him away with the divine abduction. Now give the persimmon to the divine child of rejuvenation and request rice again.
Okay, hold on. That's a bit of a problem, bro. It's a tiny bit of a problem. Bruh. Bruh.
Oh, 本戦で死んだ人たちを鎧この穴山穴山さん
What about that dragon rock?
After a brief dialogue, she will give rice for Kuro, which you need to take to him at Ashina Castle. This rice can be given to Kuro any time before defeating the Divine Dragon, and after giving it to him, rest at an idol to talk to him again to receive rice from Kuro. If you eat it in front of him, he'll be happy, but if you move away from him, Kuro will make a playful remark to Wolf. Now head back to the inner sanctum and talk to the Divine Child of Rejuvenation. At this point, you can give her the Holy Chapter Infested, or obtain it overall, since the quest won't progress unless you have it. After she has read it, rest at an idol and notice that she has moved from her place.
Bro, just give me your eyes, bro. Not that deep.
さあ北条
Oh, it worked. Okay, cool. I think I can still do it.
はいしっかまた 巫女の死の
どうした？
大事。それより
待て、顔色が。
歯がかり。
何か。何か。
では。
わかった。カキだ。
誠に。
食え。
はい。甘く。
そう。
死の。
だが。
もう大丈夫。
わかった。
豊かな身。礼を言います。いただいた柿の良ければ流飲の実。
わかった。
Rice again. After a brief dialogue, she will give rice for Kuro, which you need to take to him at Ashina Castle. This rice can be given to Kuro any time before defeating the Divine Dragon, and after giving it to him, rest at an idol to talk to him again to receive rice from Kuro. If you eat it in front of him, he'll be happy, but if you move away from him, in a castle. This rice can be given to Kuro any time before defeating the Divine Dragon, and after giving it to him, rest at an idol to talk to him again to receive rice from Kuro. If you eat it in front of him, he'll be happy, but if you move away from him...
戻った。
はい。
預か。
これを。
これは。
はい。
そうか。良き。
噛むとはもう。
噛む。狼を。米。
は。
うん。
何でも。
ならば。よし。その。
よい。
いただいたお米。
よい。
さあ。
これは。
Kuro will make a playful remark to Wolf. Now head back to the inner sanctum and talk to the Divine Child of Rejuvenation. At this point, to take to him at Ashina Castle. This rice can be given to Kuro any time before defeating the Divine Dragon, and after giving it to him, rest at an idol to talk to him again to receive rice from Kuro. If you eat it in front of him, he'll be happy, but if you move away from him, Kuro will make a playful remark to Wolf. Now head back to the inner sanctum and talk to the Divine Child of Rejuvenation. At this point, you can give her the Holy Chapter Infested, or obtain it overall, since the quest won't progress unless you have it. After she has read it, rest at an idol and notice that she has moved from her place. Now go to the Hall of Illusions where you fought the folding screen monkeys. She will be sitting in front of the tree that is in the center of the arena. Talk to her, exhaust the dialogue, and return back from the Hall of Illusions. At this point, you will need to go to the cave that is in the left side of the main hall. Head forward in the cave until you drop down a large drop, and then turn around facing behind where you see a small cavern.
Miko に。
あ、もらっ。
まあ。
とても張り切っ。そして。
あ、流飲のミコ。ナフス。ミク。ミコよ。
受けと。
ありがとう。すみません。また。さようなら、あな。
さようなら。
私を蹴る港。流飲を断つのではなく。
And talk to the Divine Child of Rejuvenation. At this point, you can give her the Holy Chapter Infested, or obtain it overall, since the quest won't progress unless you have it. After she has read it, rest at an idol and notice that she has moved from her place. Now go to the Hall of Illusions where you fought the folding screen monkeys. She will be sitting in front of the tree that is in the center of the arena. Talk to her, exhaust the dialogue, and return back from the Hall of Illusions. At this point, you will need to go to the cave that is in the left side of the main hall. Move forward in the cave until you drop down a large drop, and then turn around facing behind, where you see a small cavern. Crouch under it to a new passageway, and keep heading towards the cave until you find the corpse of the high priest of the Senpo temple, who is dressed in blue garbs and has... Item to receive the Holy Chapter, Dragon's Return. Now rest at an idol and bring it to the Divine Child of Rejuvenation. After give... Holy Chapter to her, you will need to acquire 2 separate Besseras. The old hags give you tips on their locations for rice, but luckily for you, you don't have to waste any, since I'm here to help you. The first one you can find at the Senpo Temple area. Where you need to head down the cliffside to where you see a shinobi kite strung to a mechanism. Equip the puppeteer ninjutsu that you acquired by defeating the folding screen monkeys, and then backstab and control the simple assassin in front of the mechanism. When using the ninjutsu technique, you must specifically backstab the enemy, and then during the death blow animation, press R1 again to activate it. The puppeteer needs to cost 5 spirit emblems, so be sure to have some ready for this. After he is controlled, the assassin will use the mechanism for you. Now go to the first building to the second yard and climb on the big tree by the cliffside. From the tree, grapple onto the kite that flings you over to the other side. At the other cliff, make your way to a cave and go through it to arrive at a wooden beam stretching over to a massive crevice. As you look down, you notice you are at the sunken valley, and below you is a giant serpent who attacked you, ready to face the Guardian Egg. Lock onto him, jump down, and deathblow. You will need to deathblow him another time during the animation to finally receive the fresh serpent biscuit. The second one you find after you proceed from either the Riven Cave idol or from the Bodies of the Valley idol down to the Sunken Valley's poison pools. After carefully grappling down the branches to the bottom. As you look down, you notice blow him another time during the animation to finally receive the fresh serpent biscuit. The second one you find after you proceed from either the Riven Cave idol or from the Bodies of the Valley idol down to the Sunken Valley's poison pools. After carefully grappling down the branches to the bottom, make your way past the Memorial Mob Merchant to the cave, and in the cave, make your way to the end. The Great Serpent prepares for you and will attack you, dealing massive damage if he hits you. However, you must get past this without.
Okay. confused. Where is it?
So what are you doing now?
I'm getting the ending. The hardest ending to get. I was gonna get the second hardest, but I decided to just get the hardest one now. And then I can do the next playthrough very quickly. Finish it.
I've been watching this whole time, but I'm also playing Doom. Kaylin, I've got new melee weapon.
Yo, he's just not dying. Poison God. That sounds pretty good. What else does he have? Nothing too good. Nothing like unique. Okay.
Two different ways. The first and actual way of doing this is by dropping down through the left passageway, then making your way to the ledge in front of you. There is a monkey cowering in here due to the Great Serpent's presence. You will need to use the puppeteer ninjutsu to him as well, to make him jump to a ledge above you, which will attract the Great Serpent's attention and make him start attacking the monkey. While he is distracted, you can time him to get past him to the shrine behind him. The second option is a lot riskier and meant for advanced players, where you sprint before the Great Serpent has even appeared before the shrine. While this animation is happening, you have a little time to sprint to the ledge in front of him and make a running jump to the diagonal left, as shown in the video. The Great Serpent should swoop past you, while you grapple onto the ledge and make haste to the shrine. You can also go down, and instead of using the monkey, simply grapple up and immediately after landing onto the platform, use the mist-raven prosthetic tool to prevent the hit and teleport towards the doorway of the shrine. Inside the shrine, you find the dried serpent viscera. Now that you have both, bring them to the Divine Child of Rejuvenation and reset the area. After you return to the inner sanctum, the doors are closed. Now eavesdrop her in front of the doors. At this point, if you haven't already done it, you must progress the main story by applying the Lotus to the Palace with the Guardian Ape and the Shelter Stone to the Wedding Chamber in Mibu Village right behind the Drunken Monk. Head to Ashina Castle, beat Owl, and light up the incense as Kuro requested.
Wait, hold on.
Ready to face the Guardian Ape. Lock onto him, jump down, and deathblow. You will need to deathblow him at pulls, which if he hits you. However, you can get past him with a few different ways. The first and actual way of doing this is by dropping down through the left passageway, then making your way to
The left. Okay, I'll try.
ledge in front of you. There is a monkey cowering in fear due to the Great Serpent's presence. You will need to use the puppeteer ninjutsu to him as well to make him jump to a ledge above you, which will attract the Great Serpent's attention and make him start attacking the monkey. While he's distracted, you can climb your roots and slip past him to the shrine behind it. The second option is a lot riskier, and for advanced players, where he should swoop past you while you grapple onto the ledge and make haste to the shrine. You can also go down, and instead of using the monkey, simply grapple up and immediately after landing onto the platform, use the Mistraven prosthetic tool to prevent the hit and teleport towards the doorway of the shrine. Inside the shrine, you find the dried serpent viscera. Now that you have both, bring them to the Divine Child of Rejuvenation and reset the area. After you return to the inner sanctum, the doors are closed. Now eavesdrop her in front of the doors. And instead of using the monkey...
Yo, this is a lot of things to do. I don't know how anyone ever got this, like, naturally.
Viscera. Now that you have both, bring them to the Divine Child of Rejuvenation and reset the area. After you return to the inner sanctum, the doors are closed. Now eavesdrop her in front of the doors. At this point, if you haven't already done it, you must progress the main story by acquiring the Lotus of the Palace behind the Guardian Ape and the Shelter Stone from the Wedding Chamber in...
Miko no shinobi yo. この柿とはもちろんそうすれば我が体はただあなたの前でそれを時をいただい時を置いてわかった
I need to eavesdrop.
Village right behind the corrupted monk. Head to Ashina Castle, defeat Owl, and light up the incense as Kuro requests you. Now for the final time, you must return to the inner sanctum and speak with the Divine Child of Rejuvenation to receive the Frozen Tears. Now as you progress the game and defeat the final boss, you go to Kuro and kneel down, and you are given the option to give the Divine Dragon's Tears, or Divine Dragon's Tears and the Frozen Tears. Choose the option with the Frozen Tears, and you get the Dragon's Homecoming ending. And with that, we will wrap up with the video. You have now gained the best ending, and as you do, you will be rewarded with the Sekijo attire, the Divine Child of Rejuvenation, to receive the Frozen
Okay, I got it. I got both
now,
of the final
endings.
endings.
The game and defeat the final boss, you go to Kuro and kneel down, and you are given the option to give the Divine Dragon's Tears, or Divine Dragon's Tears and the Frozen Tears. Choose the option with the Frozen Tears, and you get the Dragon's Homecoming ending. And with that, we will wrap up with the video. You have now gained the best ending, and as you do, you will...
Yeah, that's fine. I was expecting to lose one. And then yeah, it's exactly the same. It'll do the horrible sort of charge attack there. Which is cool. I would say pretty much done at this point. What you're doing. So over this point, you may see the large card that's away from the wall. We're going to play this like get some arm scales and other bits. Yeah, it's quite see. So that is. If you don't here's some precious bait. Make sure you grab some precious bait. There are some regular carp knocking about. So if you see them, just kill them. So they don't chase after you. But there are a couple of treasure carp at this depth as well. Yeah, you can see them just appeared. So with these two, because there is obviously we can't corner them. What we can do is swim in. You can swim in the so there's two here, so try to remember there's a lot of carps we'll be killing here. So I'm going to swim down a bit. to reappear. Come on, there we go. Go. As you swim from underneath, you know which way to go. Sometimes it makes it a little bit easier rather than from the obviously I need to go. Let's chase. Anyway, precious bait. I don't want to talk about this one. Precious baits. So look to down here. Well, we're going to be feeding that huge carp. We're going to be feeding it. We need to feed it twice. We need to feed it with a precious bait and then with a truly precious bait. Here's a dead one. Lots of stuff here. So we have 2 harp scales. I do actually have, we have a cluster of 4. This is the 5th one now. We'll do it shortly. First. I'm going to swim up. I'm going to swim up all the way up so we get so we can get our bearings back. Right, so we're in the water. We know that much, so head for that tree the wagon gathers on. Follow it towards where we thought we'd go. So if you have that force, you'd say yeah. How far do you need to do in the next video? Basically, like going verse and script.
Oh fuck, man.
Yeah, but hopefully, see where we are. There's that building. So goofy trying to find a car from here. Just kind of swing and hope for the best.
Life is not a one-size-fits-all. Neither should be your problem. With Ultra Traders, you do not really see through.
Just miss how quick we can be. New game plus is quite easy. It's a new game. Here we go. There is a trophy for killing every boss in the game, major boss in the game. And there are 2 that are tied to the other ending, which obviously we do need to do for the ending itself. So that's why we're going to do a little break. Say, I'll tell you an alternative once we get to that point if you can't do backup saves. It's actually mean going into a 3rd playthrough, which is not terrible. We get some XP along the way, so we're short, so that's good by looking at it. Now this is a weird thing here, so there's a branch here you can see that you should be able to pull yourself towards. If it doesn't appear for you like it has for me, don't worry, we'll run back. Yeah, I don't know why it's weird. These two enemies are just strange in that some pellets behind me. So which will do get rid of some pellets. So there's a good block from the swing. You can do that. Just sliding through. Well, it's still good doing that. The weird thing here, so there's a branch vacancy that you should be able to towards. If it doesn't appear to you, don't worry. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't appear. When I go back to get later on as well, it's still good to get back to the movie. It's weird. So we'll go back to it in a minute. These are the other strange things that I look at the end of the after. There is a perfect minute. Whoever has the same attack as the bosses, Jinichi as well. You can leave them in a corner like this, they just bounce around like you. Sometimes they do it. Pretty sure you don't need a van defensive for this headless without swim all the way down to the water. You can see there's a white. This headless very spirit when the actual headless is to the right. But it's so get rid of the on, and then it's a normal underwater use round, which is the best. lose one. Messing around trying to get the second. Yes, the second. Got an attack there. Sweep, stay close so it doesn't start doing this stupid hair attack. You can see my that's what that's actually doing. I found what damage still. So there we go, that's the last spirit policy happened now if you are those. And with regards to enemies and fighting, we are, I would say, pretty much done at this point. The last 20 minutes or so, yeah. It's going to be swimming. Doing little bits here and there, give some money because you need it. So that's what we're going to do. So over this point, you may see the launch targets swap away from the water with that clear this thing now. Get lots of cocktails and little bits. Yeah, it's quite large, these bits, as you can see. So there is, yeah, it's a little bit to this point. In, do it. If you don't, it will respawn quite quickly. Here's some precious bait. Make sure you grab some precious bait. At least one. Deep bit. There are some regular. So with these two, because there is obviously underneath, you can swim underneath. So two. I'm going to swim down a bit.
Aiden, did you speak caretaker?
Okay, this is retarded. Yeah, I did. But this,
skills. I do see how we the stuff forms so do it shortly.
Very interesting.
Red love there if you need it. all the fish are dead. So look, we're just kind of back and forth across the area to get to the end. But once he's swam away a bit, just go for it. Once you're in these buildings, you're alright. And then wait for him to swim even further away. And go for this last building. Last safety building. You've got the main building, which is directly ahead of us. You see the broken window, just go for it once it turns around. And swim down. And then up. Up, then down. That's that a little bit done. Right now on the other side. So yes, you can see gourd seed number 9 of 9. Final gourd seed is coming up. So we never have to deal with any of that ever again, because we've locked this one. Locked the doors here as well. So in here it's dark, you can just make out a few of them. There's 1, 2, 3, and then there's a couple on the stairs up here. Number 9 of 9 ahead of us. You can see the broken window, just go for it once it turns around. And swing down, and then up, then down. That's that a little bit done. And now on the other side. So yes, you can see gourd seed number 9 of 9. Final gourd seed is coming up. So we never have to deal with any of that ever again, because we've unlocked this one. And we unlocked the doors here as well. So in here it's dark, you can just make out a few of them. There's 1, 2, 3, and then there's a couple on the stairs up here. 4, 5. And then in here is gourd seed number 9. And I will do a bit of sort of clean up and to get some more lapis lazuli. Yeah, I think that's better. Open this set of doors here, and that's going to lead us back to those stairs. Now, we don't ever have to kill those nobles that were in that dark place ever again. The old woman is going to open the doors up every time you spawn in or sit at that shrine. She's going to kill them. Or it may be permanently after the first time, I forget. But we're going to try doing this jump again now. And again, it's still... I'm right there, right? Come on. Come on. So maybe just see... Yeah, there we go. So maybe what I needed to do was look at that other one. But yeah, you can see there's no reason for it not to appear. But there we go. There's a few geckos here, so just watch out for them. Yeah, just stay away from what they spit at you. Yeah, down here. So this is the area on the far... There's another one somewhere, I don't know where it is. On the...
When are you gonna play Doom?
There's a few geckos here, so just watch out.
After those blocks.
Yeah, just stay away from what they spit at you. Yeah, down here. So this is the area on the far... There's another one somewhere, I don't know where it is. On the far left-hand side that we couldn't get to. This is that area now. Yeah, don't drop off the edge. Drop here. And we have another shrine. And another pot noble. The second pot noble, who's kind of in rivalry with the first one in the Hirata estate.
How to style your blazer in 3 ways. Don't be scared to add a pop of...
In rivalry with the first one in the Hirata estate. In some sort of way, I don't know. Anyway, let's speak to him. It's going to take some more corpse scales off our hands. The lactic lazuli, we need both of these, so buy both of them. That's 12 scales. The mask is something we don't ever need to worry about much. It's quite good, but we don't ever need to worry about it. You cash in 5 skill points for more damage. Now, if you want to do that, no, I'm going to say don't buy it. Don't do that. But you don't want to waste the corpse scales. Yeah, forget about that. Forget about the mask entirely. We need the skill points. Anyway, keep talking to this pot noble, accept his quest, and he's going to give you that truly precious bait. Now you can do this with either of the pot nobles. We're just going to do it with this one, but it's easier. And then keep talking to him. Basically, as long as you got the bait off him, you're fine. And yeah. Either of the pot nobles will give you this truly precious bait, and the one that gives it you will die, but it doesn't matter if you haven't bought everything from him, because his inventory just goes to the other one. So you know the one at the beginning of the Arthur estate? You can do it with him as well. We'll just do it for him because he's got a thing right next to him. So we're just going to go over here and get a trophy. We're going to get that final book.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Chapter 21. But now, I need to charge my controller.
Why is it changing the fucking clock? This is gonna be very irritating to do, I'm not gonna lie.
NVM, it was me the whole time. What happened to your controller, Kaylin? Died as I started chapter 21.
Why do they make them so fucking fast, but then they disappear? Like, how retarded is that?
Aiden has my full attention now.
Okay, so you can't hit them. You literally cannot hit them unless they get stuck on a wall. Amazing. This is fucking stupid. Okay.
Great Plat Run, Aiden.
Well, this is fucking stupid. What I'm doing now is like dumbest shit ever. Fucking, I'm finding. Oh, really? Okay. Okay, fuck that. I'm just not doing that.
Give that into Emma. And we get ultimate healing gourd. And then we'll see what upgrades we can do over here. If you are able to get to one of the last ones now that you have some lapis lazuli, yeah, it just sounds weird. It doesn't sound like I'm saying it right. Probably not. But yeah, these last upgrades all take it. We need 10 in total to get all those last upgrades. If you're able to do one of them, then fine, you will get trophy. But I can't do that. There's lots of stuff needed to do those. But we'll take care of all of that at the end of the new game plus playthrough when we're doing all the farming and tidying up.
Where's Emma?
Once we have all 10 of the lapis. So do the necklace now. Now I remembered. How many skill points do we have? We don't have enough yet. I'm going to go for that next one up at the top. You can also go for the other. It's the other path that leads to Mortal Draw, the better Mortal Draw, which I'll probably work on after getting the next upgrade for Sen and drops. You can see now that she's killed them all. I think they actually stay dead as well.
Last May, I decided to take the online combined course, and within 3 months, I was teaching in Vietnam. I chose Vietnam because it's a central hub of Asia, so it's very easy to travel around easily. The quality of life for teleteachers is also great. The cost of living is so low, and you also get paid very well. A typical day teaching in Vietnam.
牙の方せいぜい乗り仕込む。
では、ま。
I think it upgrade for Sen and item drops. You can see now that she's killed them all. I think they actually stay dead as well. And then this will lead to the final boss of this area, but we're not going to do him now. What we are going to do is kill the big carp, sadly. Not sadly, depending on your outlook on fish, I suppose. So put yourself up onto this roof, and then fall off the edge like this. Don't fall off the edge like that. I don't know what's going on there. No, jump across and grab onto this tree. That's the better way to do it. Yeah, the final boss of this area, I was thinking about doing it, but it really took the game to sort of hour territory. So we are going to do that in the next video. We're going to do a big clean-up, lots of bosses in the next one, lots of side bosses, and we can get all those prayer beads. Particularly difficult bosses as well, but we are going to cheese it. Usually I don't put those in guides, but it came out the game, nearly 5 years old, and they still haven't removed it, so we're going to use it. It's a big sort of section, this area, but there isn't really much to do. Maybe drop down from the left-hand side after and clear it, but I don't think there is anything. That's what I'm trying to remember. Is there something worth going for on the left-hand side? I don't think there is. I do have a quick look. There's something at the end of the bridge, but item-wise, I don't think
Did you get your truly precious bait?
Notes. You want to drop down here, get to this next shrine.
Yeah, I did.
Into the bridge. I was going to jump across now, but we'll do it in a minute. And we'll do this, this kind of finish this storyline off, get the last bunch of scales and things. So, rest there. Go speak to this guy. This is the far. To cheese it. Usually I don't put those in. Now, what we are going to do is kill the big carp,
Time
sadly.
to poison carp,
Or not sadly, depending on your outlook on fish, I suppose. So pull yourself up onto this roof.
I think I need to speak to the lady actually. Hold on, because she was supposed to kill these things. So. Where the fuck is the lady?
After you poison it, go back to Guardian 8's first area.
Yeah, well. But now where's the lady?
And then fall off the edge like this of this area, but we're not going to do him now. What we are going to do is kill the big carp.
Well, the trophies for killing the carp, so I don't really need to do that, I think.
Or not sadly, depending on your outlook on fish, I suppose. So pull yourself up onto this roof, and then fall off the edge like this.
What Aiden doing in
jump across
Shiganshima?
and grab onto this tree. It's the better way to do it. Yeah, the final boss of this area, look, I was thinking about doing it, but it really would have took the video into sort of hour and a half territory. So we are going to do
Yeah, they talking about idols I don't even have. Palace ground sculptor idol. Go back. Feeding ground. I have neither of these idols.
How do you beat the Great Carp in Sekiro? In the Fountainhead Palace, the lake is the most dangerous area, not only because it's showered by lightning attacks and the headlesses at the bottom, but also because of the Great Carp God swimming there. To get behind the palace, you will need to go through an underwater section past the Great Carp's domain, where once he sees you, he will attack you and deal so much damage that he will most likely kill you instantly with one hit. Hitting him once with precious bait in the feeding grounds will make him passive and not attack you, but the feeding grounds are only exist once you sneak past him. Also, attacking the carp does nothing. However, you can kill the Great Carp, and here's how. In the Hirata estate, you find Pot Noble Harunaga, and in Fountainhead Palace, there is Pot Noble Koremori. Harunaga is found easily in the riverbank at the start of the Hirata estate, while Koremori is slightly hidden. You can find him by grappling up to a small cave in the right when viewed from the top building in the palace area. If you have the palace grounds idol unlocked, then from there enter the building and come out from the door in the left. Then from there, head right towards the waterfall, and look for a grapple point on the cliff side on the upper right as you view towards the main area, and grapple there. Go through the cave and follow the path where you will find soon an idol. Koremori is next to the idol. Harunaga and Koremori are sworn enemies to each other, and they both want to become the next Great Carp by killing the current Great Carp. If you use a minimum of 7 treasure carp scales to buy items from either one and then talk with them, they will give an item called Truly Precious Bait. Note that you can get this item twice, once from Harunaga and once from Koremori. Now go back to the main building and go behind it where you will find a grappling point and get to the roof. On the roof, grapple to the left 3.
Okay. So, if I'm at the right place here, I'm just gonna go through this sheet. That's good. Then I need to
Grapple there. Go through the cave and follow the path where you will find soon an idol. Koremori is next to the idol. To buy items from either one and then talk with them, they will give an item called Truly Precious Bait. Note that you can get this item twice, once from Harunaga and once from Koremori. Now go back to the main building and go behind it where you will find a grappling point and
there's it there. There's the idol. Okay.
to the roof. On the roof, grapple to the left tree branch and make your way to the leftmost building's roof, and from there down to a small platform area with a tall purple-clad man standing on the edge. Next to the man is a bell that summons the Great Carp for feeding. If you have precious bait, then you can use it to feed it, calm it, and get treasure carp scales. Roof. On the roof, grapple to the left tree branch and make your way to the leftmost building's roof, and from there down to a small platform area with a tall purple-clad man standing on the edge. Next to the man is a bell that summons the Great Carp for feeding. If you have tree branch and make your way to the leftmost building's roof, and from there down to a small platform area with a tall purple-clad man standing on the edge. Next to the man is a bell that summons the Great Carp for feeding. If you have precious bait, then you can use it to feed it, calm it, and get treasure carp scales from the purple-clad attendant. But as you feed the Great Carp with either of the truly precious bait, it will make the Great Carp leave immediately and not come back. Once you rested an idol, you see the attendant going over to the rock.
Now where the fuck is this? That fucking asshole. Why am I? Tezzy.
In distress. At this point, teleport to the Guardian Ape's watering hole in the Sunken Valley, where you
Attack him, Aiden.
No.
Do it, Aiden. Nothing will happen.
Find the great carp deceased. In front of the carcass is an item, which is the white.
Okay, now we can go to Guardian Ape. How much is the max amount of healing gourds that you could get?
Whisker. Bring this item to the attendant.
10.
Okay, so I have all the god seeds. I need all the prayer beads. Oh, damn. Okay. I got the trophy.
Then rest at an idol, and then you will see one of the old ladies in the palace area mourning for his deceased father, focusing on himself. On whose truly participate you gave matters, as the one that you handed over will have become a carp himself, while the other is now dead. The remaining one will have both cloth nobles wares and his father, and they will also reward you with free lapis lazuli. Check out for more Sekiro videos on my channel, and I'll see you in the next.
Okay. Now let me reload the area. Now this guy should have turned into a fucking fish.
He killed himself because you didn't kill him, Aiden.
Oh, my bad. I think. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, the fish is dead. What else do I have to do now? Let's check trophies. Upgrade all prosthetic tools to their limit. Upgrade vitality and posture to their limit. So let's get all the prayer beads and then just farming. Defeat all bosses. I should have that trophy, so I don't know. Get all skills, that's farming. Get purification ending, I'll do that next playthrough. Get return ending, I'll do that this playthrough. Use lapis lazuli to upgrade a tool to its limit. Why didn't I get the boss defeated all bosses trophy? That's my question. It's probably because of the headless. Okay, now that I did that, what is left? Let's check.
That in the next
Is
video.
this in plus?
No, this is a first playthrough.
On carb scale, so
Headless don't count as
I
bosses.
don't remember there being. It feels like there should be some stuff here. There just doesn't seem to be. Fine. Is sorry, not to the shrine. So we're going to teleport back to the Honorable first. So yeah, Honorable. He's now dead.
Then which boss are they talking about?
Bosses.
So that's number 4. 2 more in this playthrough from the same place later on, which we'll get in the next video. And that's where we'll.
Because I killed all the main. What purple
This
boss?
in the next one.
The wizard ones.
I'm just going to
The wizard ones? What?
do some upgrades. Yeah, I think I get some. I've got
With the
enough.
stuff.
There's a wizard with a staff. Are you sure, Kalen? Are you sure? I can go kill this dragon now, I think. This is my favorite gimmick fight ever.
There's one here at the bottom of the waterfall.
Yeah, but that's a headless.
It's not. Rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, okay, what's its name so I can find it? Or do you know it is?
If this is your first playthrough, then you probably have to fight Demon of Hatred, Genie and Decision.
Maybe, but I already got the trophies for both of them.
Then, fight Shura Shin and Emma. That's all the bosses.
Maybe it does count like that. Bruh. Bruh.
Shitsumen warriors.
I'll check a list of all the bosses that are needed and we'll see now. Holy Peak. I missed. I didn't know you could miss. Oh shit! I didn't know that was a thing. Oh my god, it missed. What is going on?
You're missing the giant serpent, Aiden.
Got him! Oh shit! He's going crazy! R.I.P. R.I.P. Bozo!
Upgrading. It's not essential to do it at this point in the playthrough.
Stop scrolling endlessly.
Okay, I beat Gyobu, I beat Butterfly, I beat Kenichiro, I beat Falling Fiction, I beat Great Serpent, I beat Corrupted Monk, I beat Guardian Ape, I beat Headless Ape, beat Headless Ape, beat Owl, beat Hirata State Owl, beat Crow Monk, I beat the Cop, I beat the Dragon. Well, I'll do Demon. I think maybe it counts as one playthrough. They don't just look at your trophies. Maybe that's why. Yushin, what happened? Oh my god. No. Now, what do I want to do now? Let's go in the guide.
I'm going to go there just because we've got another few bosses to take care of first. You did get a remnant, so make sure to use that from the dragon. And then we're going to go and do some side bosses, get those remaining prayer beads. Just 3 more left. We've got a few different ways that we need to go down the castle to get to who we need to. So jump out the window and look for the big stairs, the ones that we climbed up initially to get down here. I'm going to drop down to those safely, as safe as we can anyway. And run down. Ignore the big fights. This is a place where you can farm. I don't like doing this one though. A bit more dangerous. Potentially quicker though. Maybe, no. Yeah, him you need to watch out for, but this is what's going on. There's a big red hat, I think red clan or something. Taking over. And that's what's happening. Don't quite get the shrine there. So everything is on fire. Ashina is on fire. So quickly sit down there. You can have a couple of guys fighting here. Samurai, if you want to, you can take advantage of the fight and do flux, smoke, get both of them, and then you get to pick up that items in the corner behind me, as usual. So you get that as well. I'm going to drop down here. Reservoir. So this is where we need to go to do the final boss fight, but we're just going to do a quick mini boss here, and we're going to go back up into the castle. So this is unlocked, ready for us to go later on. So for this fight, it's fairly straightforward. You have fought a guy like this before. You're going to want basically just firecrackers and puppeteer who will see you through. At this point, you should be good enough now to deal with this guy. So do a backup save if you can. Eavesdrop here. And you're going to want to stay low. Use a Gachin's sugar or the spirit ball, whichever. Just to disguise ourselves a bit. Let's go around this fire here. We're not going for the boss, we're going for his friend, which is this one. And obviously we're going to use Puppeteer here. Have a little friend that's going to help us fight. So when the fight does start, so back away. The other one doesn't initially...
I thought those don't count.
Prayer bead.
Oh, okay. Good point. I didn't beat this guy, yeah. Do they fight each other? I hope they do. They're fighting Chained Ogre. I just let them fight him, basically. Okay, nice. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, you did.
This is Ryan's favorite boss.
Ha! And you can see why. Yeah, you can really see why. Yeah, okay. Lovely. Now... need to go up. Oh fuck, okay. I got an idea.
This guy diabolical.
Easy kill them. Easy. This guy, Ah, fuck. No, fuck off. I fucking fell. Okay.
He still takes health after parries.
And what on God's green earth am I supposed to do? Nothing this guy. Bring all these guys. Everybody come on, guys. Bring this guy. I did all of that for no reason, oh my god. I just did that for nothing. You fight him. Go fight him. Yeah. Fight him. That was not what I intended to do. Sasuke can attack through there. Fuck. Rate those skills, Kalen.
Aiden, Sekiro Goat.
think I need one more player video.
At this point, you should be. And then we're going to drop down here. And taking over. And that's what's happening. I can't quite get the shrine there. So put this in down there. Yeah. As you go. So, there's one. So this one needs to go.
Oh, he killed you. Fuck, palagi mo yun, nagpakiyat. Okay.
Posture damage from that at this point. And then firecrackers will help you
Fuck you then. Ah. Okay, I got him. Hopefully I get the trophy now. That would be very great if I got the trophy right now.
There's one more.
Fuck, there's 4 more. Oh no, Kaylin, you know what? You know what's coming up.
Remember when they used to be really difficult?
In the area after you get the sword.
Another shrine, you can just use this one.
There's a boss.
But yes, I went the other way.
Okay.
I know. So, where we actually want to go is here.
Sellerscars.
Right.
It's a website that
It does, essentially, so.
That's not on, yeah.
With the door, but this is when he sees you, this is what he does.
That's that drunkard guy.
So the idea was to clear out every other little enemy and just take the boss. Down there is the shrine. The boss will camp up here. He can't get through the door, but this is when he sees you. This is no way to kind of cheat it. All goes in. This is how much the kids go wrong when he does. The loaded spear equipped.
The loaded spear. Oh. So I have to go back. But back from where now? I can't go back from Ashina Castle here. I have to go right. So this is gonna take me back, so what the fuck? So what the fuck? Where the fuck? This is where you go for Ishin, right? Yeah, this is literally where you go for Ishin. So this is wrong. Ah, fuck.
What it does, essentially, so you should be able to get rid of that like pretty quickly. And up here, there's another way we could have done it. What is actually the way we leave as well. This is those machines. Does what you can't. And I did unlock this anti-chain. You can see there's two red hat guys here, one on each side of the door. If you look onto this one, push in behind the door, just stay still, look down. The other one won't move. You've done this before. Just kind of stands there, eventually will be able to walk away. Yeah. And then out here.
Doom is 2 feet, Aiden. Huh.
There is a boss fight in the middle over there again. Big courtyard already. We will wrap it up again there, but we need to clear the area here we're going to take a bridge that is now onto this one. If you look onto this one, push in behind the door, just stay still, look down. The other one won't. You'll leave this door open and down. If you can stand there, but you'll be able to avoid it. This is a little bit here. Out here. It's the side down the road, let's do with that. And this way. This is like that. Okay.
What the fuck? This ground shoot just one-shots in me. And everything is come back. Amazing. I did it first try. That was the jump I tried to do last time, Kaylin. I don't know what the fuck is it. You should just like fuck off, whatever it is. I really want to fight the boss too bad they put this fucking retard me, I think. Oh, there's 2 readouts. Fuck. And if I leave, then it's just gonna reset the time clock. Amazing. Beautiful level design. Yeah, and they take off my health. Awesome. So I like. I know that's awesome. Yeah. Gets up. Okay. Okay.
Game breakers. Some scrap there, make sure you get that. Down. Get this one. You can do this a lot quicker than I'm doing it now, just
Looking for a specific body type for your next car? Auto Trader makes it easy to search over 15 body type categories, ranging from hatchbacks, buggies, SUVs, and more. The search list will automatically update to show only those cars. So remember, whether you're buying or selling,
you can do this a lot quicker than I'm doing it now, just don't want to put zero, definitely want to put smoke on. This one, and then walking up the stairs will be one with a cannon and a normal enemy. So you can actually run into them, do blood smoke. Yeah, the timing is always different. Sometimes he's really close, sometimes he's really far. So you just have to kind of budget, do anything, get away with it. Sometimes it's better to be safe than sorry, and then you're just going to run back and jump up here and into the beat. And this is going to be one of the primary as well. And yeah, if you want to try these, then you can try this. Game breaker is basically this is going to be one of the primary So do a backup save here for the boss. That might seem a bit odd, but it will all make sense in a moment. And then we're going to start running back through the game to the beginning. So we'll force ourselves up here. Just get from here originally. Now if you go to the, you don't have to go to the map, if you go down the middle, you're going to see a lot of little rats. You can see them all growing here, there they are. Start jumping down to attack you. But essentially what we want to do is run this path, the same path I'm doing. Jump up to this corner, up on there, run up these stairs, run past the ogre, run past this one. She can ignore them all. I don't care, I don't want to fight you. It's a hellhole. Run around here, forget me and fire, you alright. And then we're going to go into the Demon of Hatred boss fight, and we are going to do this cheese. If you want to fight it, go for it. It's got 3 health bars. It's horrendously difficult. If you want to fight it, you can see it looks like a Dark Souls boss. It looks like the Demon of Hatred, because it's cool. And it's almost a Dark Souls 1. Big arm.
Demon of Hatred.
Okay, Kaylin. So there's 3 prayer beads out there that I didn't get. I'll have to go find them. Of course, this little fucker gets involved. And it's still locked onto him. Interesting. I don't know any of the boss's moves, I'll be honest. Fuck. Totally.
4.5 years at this point. The game is that old, and it's not.
You just don't dodge that, I guess it's okay. Oh, okay. I thought I could jump, but I clearly cannot.
So much of people.
Oh, fuck off.
At this point, if you haven't done
So how do I dodge that, Kalen? How do I go about dodging that one?
it makes the game more difficult.
I
It does.
don't
So
even
ring the bell.
know.
Don't worry, you
This
can
fight
cancel
was
this
very
anytime.
difficult. Rolling on the
And you
floor
get
laughing.
cursed. It's going to appear. There we go. So the Sinister Burden, I think, yeah, the Sinister Burden is what it's called. And you're going to get something called Bell Demon. To cancel this burden, just use the Bell Demon out of your inventory and everything will go back to normal. What this does now is it improves everything you get. The drop rate improves, the sen you get improves, so it's better for farming essentially. To get all of them, thinking it's going to make the game easier. I mean, it may with certain bosses and things. It's marginal. Honestly, getting better. The best thing you can do in this game is get better at parrying. It's the same with any other Souls games. You might have the best weapon. You always see these videos for best weapon in the game. Best weapon in the game is your own mind, honestly. You see people beat the Souls games with a wooden spoon, for God's sake. So yeah, worrying and pathetic build abilities is never anything I particularly care for. Yeah. As easy as it is to say that. Yeah, you should be doing fine. Honestly, I'm not good at Bloodborne and Dark Souls and guys for those. Definitely know that. So if I can do it.
Okay.
First, really.
じゃが背にもさてそこも不思議なじゃんことはそう無理だが心変わりしたならそこもそれがじゃこだが心 この社には一見にだがそこまたそこそこも小破綻そこもとの次にそこもとが
Aiden.
I took a break to collect all the prayer beads, so I didn't attempt. Like this is like the second attempt that I came back after I came back. I didn't count the attempts. It must be like number 10 or something. I'm pulling out all the stops. Hold
So,
on.
you cooking him?
Yeah, I'm cooking him now. I just need a... do this. I've never used buffs.
You making a demon of hatred boomerang.
Oh fuck. It already wore when I did. That attack I just don't know how to dodge, I'll be honest. It doesn't take damage, man. That's so stupid. I've been attacking it, but this is the best attempt ever by far. It's only the second time I've made it to third phase, and it's like a very good attempt. I'm not gonna be pumped. Just shut the fuck up. Oh, let me just shut them. No! No, Kaylin! That was my fault. Ugh. That was Kaylin's fault, actually. Actually, wasn't mine. It was Kaylin. Not gonna. You know. That move is retarded.
The added fire damage make and his grab attack is bullshit.
Interesting.
Great boss, Aiden.
I'm being a retard now. Hold on. Shit. Man, just let me get close. Like, you're being a bitch. You're honestly being a bitch, right? Nah, terrible RNG. That wasn't even my fault, I'll be honest. That was just bad RNG. And it continues to be terrible. That's very bad. Yeah, that's the worst thing that could possibly happen. But okay. Bad luck. Second phase is just bad luck. Yeah, look at him. He's just running away. Fuck. Don't ask me how that came, but okay. Very interesting. For fuck's sakes. Are you really just gonna keep doing stupid shit? He doesn't want, like, he's just doing stupid shit, like, literally, I don't know. He's just cheesing. He's literally cheesing. I could try this, honestly. I could try Divine Confetti as well. But I don't... Fuck the buffs, man. Buffs are like for fucking gay people. Let's try only using... I wanna die. This is a bad attempt. That is bad.
Four bosses in one run. That is the goal. We are going to try to defeat the Wither, the Elder Guardian, the Warden, and the Ender Dragon in one run. If it reaches the 10-day limit, and we have not got any progress, and the one run is freaking terrible, we would then be able to beat each of our doors in 4 different runs, in a different run, so we can get up. Oh, we still have to beat every boss one or in one run. So anything, even if we beat the boss already, it starts over. Once it gets to the 10-day period, everything starts over. We only did kill the boss. Yeah. So once we get to the 10-day period, we have to kill the boss forward. But it just doesn't. But it doesn't have to be in one run. It's kind of what I think. I don't understand the point of even having the rule anyways. Because I think if they beat the rule, we're going to beat every other boss. Starting just now. Right, just right behind the other side. Starting now.
And these are 10 of the coolest things ever. Number 1, Grimlock, Transformers. As you can see, he's a transformer with a flaming sword that turns into Number 2, Tylock, a specific escapes. Our next one, the Nightingale armor from Skyrim. As you can see here, cowl, hood, hidden eyes. This is the reason to rush the East West, and even the armor sucks, I will keep wearing it every single time I cut. Next one, Dragons. Secondly, Paladon from Lord of the Rings, Silmarillion-ish. We have Morgoth. We have Team Army, Dungeons and Dragons. 5 dragons. Next.
Interesting.
So you have two different color lights.
Girl, I actually need. I find it so hard to go to sleep. But then I realize it's because every day I'm living the American dream. Joy. Just unnice shit.
If you saw me without my shirt on, which you are, what would you think? Would you think, wow, he looks like he's in great shape? Clean. Or for 50, you look amazing. You probably wouldn't think you've got leukemia. Well, that's what my doctor thought after my recent blood work, and my white blood cell count was as low as it was. And so the doctor sent me to a hematologist, it's a blood doctor, to see what was going on, and run a ton of tests on me. I do not have leukemia, that's the good news. There was something else going on.
Be better motive for my scout.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah. 24. I can't do this. Seriously, this is what you're gonna get. We'll take my chances. You'll move out through this look like everything. Alright, let's do it. That's true. That's true. The man.
And now that we've done my 5 favorite episodes of Game of Thrones, we have to do my 5 least favorites. Starting off with number 5, Season 8, Episode 4, The Last of the Starks. This episode deals with the fallout of the Long Night, which we're going to be getting to very soon. And this is the legendary episode where Dany just forgets about the Iron Fleet. This is when Season 8 really lost people. I actually didn't get to watch Season 8 live. I wish I did, because man, how insane that must have been. But from my understanding, Long Night, even though a lot of people didn't like it, it's still positively reviewed on IMDb and other websites of that nature. So generally speaking, I think a lot of people still do like The Long Night, but The Last of the Starks is a really slow episode. It's also where we start to build to the idea of Dany going crazy. This is what Rhaegar dies. It's just a episode that does a lot of damage to the overall story, and it's only in 5th place spot. In 4th place, I have Season 7, Episode 6, Beyond the Wall. Oh man, this episode 7, we even episode cares. This episode's terrible. Beyond the Wall there's a lot of criticism because it's in Season 7, and a lot of people only like to focus on Season 8 and talking about the Game of Thrones kind of fell off the cliff. Gendry just running back to Castle Black after he's hundreds of miles up north is beyond me. And this is the story where they developed the idea to bring a White Walker to Cersei. So they go to the Land of Always Winter to trap one. And it ends up getting Rostarian killed, and Jon says, get on the dragon while he fights a bunch of whites for no reason other than to hold the farm. And I think Season 7 is really where Game of Thrones started to drastically fall off in quality, and this is the worst season. But to be honest, the rest of these episodes are exuberant. In the 3rd place spot, my 3rd least favorite episode in Game of Thrones, I have to put the Bells. Dany going mad is truthfully the worst and just most infamous moment in the history of television. It is so insane.
It's one thing if she was pissed or was a little crazy, but the fact that she just starts mowing down thousands of innocent people, it is just so incredibly jarring. It is character assassination in its finest, purest form. And just the whole battle that Jamie and Cersei's conclusion. Tyrion just walking around doing nothing. Jon doing nothing on the ground. It's just the whole episode is a disaster. But seriously, did Dany going bad? It's terrible. I know it's terrible. You all know it's terrible. Even if you're one of those people that believes Dany was always meant to go mad, and that's actually a good decision, the way they handled it was just terrible. It just not hold up to it at all. In second place, I have the final episode of the entire show, The Iron Throne. This finale is so infamous that every show post Game of Thrones that has ended has been terrified to have a final episode like this. Post Mad Queen, Jon killing Dany, ran on the Iron Throne. Just Arya going against the Westeros. There are so many things in this episode that fail in all accounts. Jon going beyond warning. These are all things that could have worked, they were probably built up to. But this episode just feels empty. That's what makes it the second worst episode of the entire show for me. It's the conclusion to this massive story that once was the greatest TV show airing. And
Okay, I was spamming X and he didn't jump. That's super cool. I was spamming L1 and he didn't parry. That's super cool. Gotta love that. Okay. That boss was not good.
Any progress, Aiden?
Yeah, a little bit of progress, Kayla, just a little bit.
Holy moly.
You know, just a tiny little doohickey bit. A tiny doohickey.
Absolute Aiden.
A little schmittle bit.
Absolute Aiden mode.
Okay, I'm now as strong as I can possibly be.
Rate boss.
6. 6, I don't know, that boss was not as bad. Like, once you know how to dodge him, he's not hard at all. But he does...
rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor,
yeah,
laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing.
Why can't this boss be parried? It's a fucking parry game, and you just made a boss that has to be dodged. I don't understand. But, yeah. It's just counterintuitive how you dodge him. That's why it's difficult. Other than that, it's not really hard. What's left now? Let's see. Farming. What is giant serpent? Not time to farm, I think.
The snake.
I killed the snake. I killed the one snake and I snuck past the second snake.
Safety is our priority. Every time you ride.
Oh. The only worry I have is this trophy to kill all the bosses. Because I thought I would get it, like I thought having the trophies for all other bosses would give me that one. Yeah, I did. I have the ending locked and loaded already. Wait, you can kill the second... Can you kill both? Because I snuck past the second one. I didn't kill the second one. It says here on Google that you can't kill both.
That we just fought was the old man from in here. I'm forgetting his name.
The cave one doesn't die.
He's not here anymore, but you can still do upgrades. This one here, Golden Vortex, some people use for farming. I don't think it's essential. I don't really care for it myself. But yeah, work towards this and use it if you want. Basically, sucks items out of enemies and things. Yeah, can be used. It's very expensive on Spirit Emblems to do it that way. So it's up to you, and you don't get the kills. So yeah, I don't know. Can do it if you want. So I'm going to do a couple of... I don't actually need the gunpowder stick, the one I need the scrap iron. Obviously paying attention again. Yeah, I'll notice that. There we go. It's 4 scrap iron that I need. There we go. So I'm just going to get this upgrade out of the way and then we'll go and do the farming properly.
Did you do folding screen?
Yes, Killen. Oh yes, you have to do folding screen. Like, I did that long ago. I did all the bosses in your list. Except for both versions of Ishin. But obviously I did it in previous playthroughs and I do have those trophies. So I think maybe you have to do it all in one playthrough and then like a new game plus playthrough afterwards or something like that.
And also at this point, if you haven't done...
Saint, then Shura is Shin and Emma.
Yes, that's what I'm thinking. But now that means I have to go do the Shura ending instead of the other endings. I have to do 2 more playthroughs. Well, 1.5 more.
Because the only bosses you were missing was Owl and Carp.
Yes. So, what was I thinking? Oh yeah. Wait, no, this isn't where the farming spot is. I'll Google it now and see what's the story. What's going on? Okay, so this is my farming spot. Okay, I fucked it up.
This spot and the Ashina Castle are good areas.
Oh wait, I have to go kill that guy first. Then drop down, then sneak attack the other two. That's how I'm supposed to do it. I just wanted to get enough so that I can. I also have another trick up my sleeve, Kanan. W trick up my W sleeve.
Our father, go and do it. Because, yeah, we're going to be going to the final boss in the next video, and this is the last point you can do it. You are, at this point, as strong as you will ever be, so...
So, you know how you can ring that bell in Senpu Temple and it makes the whole game harder, but it also gives you more resources. So I'm gonna ring that when I start farming. Now why can't I upgrade this? They are though. What do you mean unavailable? Oh, I have to get the one down here. Okay.
W. Aiden plan.
Do I have to upgrade all of the things here, Kalen? All of these. The whole skill tree. Ugh. Let's see how much I get for that, right? 1,700 is what I'm on now. I get about 600 per run, which is very good actually. And I do get a decent amount of skill
Try
points.
Ashina Farm.
What's Ashina Farm? Okay, let's see what the spell is.
With regards to new game, so it's not going to get any easier at this point, so go and do it. But yeah, this is as easy as it will be. So you can see everything, you can actually tot up everything if you need, tot everything up, count down, press triangle, you'll be able to see exactly what each upgrade is going to cost you. Total everything up if you want, and then come do some farming. Get the one, you can either do them all, you can get just the ones you need, or you can do none and do it all in New Game Plus, which is pretty much what I'll be doing.
The area before Genie.
Oh.
With the false
The Thomas games were free.
Yeah, okay,
Which
I know
was
what you mean.
very convenient. Because the cost.
I know
You
what
can
you
do
mean.
none and do it all in New Game Plus, which is pretty much what I'll be doing. So get the one, you can either do them all, you can get just the ones you need, or you can do none and do it all in New Game Plus, which is pretty much what I'll be doing. So teleport to Bell Demon's Temple, and you got this bell here, which you may have been wondering what this does. It makes the game
You need
more...
blood mist and gakin sugar.
So teleport...
I have blood mist.
To Bell Demon's Temple.
Wait, now I need to find out how to get to the bell. Fuck, man. Temple, bell, location. This will make Ishina harder, unless you can unrig it. But who cares?
Hey guys, and welcome back to a brand new video. Today's Sekiro Shadows Die Twice video guide. We're going to be showing you the location of the Demon Bell. Now basically what this bell does is...
Interesting.
You do kill. Along with this, you will get an item that you can use to cancel the effects whenever you want. Is this quite well hidden, guys? Which is very helpful with this. Please go and subscribe and see if you can.
Let me see if I can even get down there. I don't think I can now. TBH. No, I can. Okay. Okay. Let me kill this asshole one time as well. Shouldn't snap seeds work on them? Okay. It doesn't work. Fuck.
Oh no. Not this boss.
I'm OP for this boss now, Kevin. Never mind, he one-shotted me or did some shit, I don't even know what the fuck.
Not this R.
I can't move. Can't move. Where's the thing that gets rid of terror?
It's the mist.
How's that, Kalen? Haha. I got a whole quad meant for this. I can't move. Hooray.
The mist restricts you.
Nothing restricts me. I'm unrestricted. Okay.
I hate those bosses.
Me too. Okay.
Aiden.
Yeah. Okay, it's farming time.
Did you do optionally boss for Senpo area?
Yeah, I did all the bosses in the game.
That claw boss.
Yeah, I did the giraffe claw. I did both of them. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but let's see how much they give us. They used to give us like 100 each. Oh, I think I have to actually activate it. Hold on. Okay, I don't know. It should be activated already.
104 don't seem very worth it.
Yeah, because it should be activated and giving me more already. Wait. After I ring the bell in Sekiro, do I get more coins? Okay, no, Kalen, this doesn't help with sin. This helps with items, actually. It only helps with items. I'll try the Ashina spots just now. How many skills do I need? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and those whole 3. I need like probably what? 60? Ugh. Ugh. Okay, I'm too lazy to farm now. I'll farm later or something.